All right. Howdy, howdy. So, yesterday we beat NatDex Emerald Duomon. 27 points for the tourney off of that one win. But there are two more modes left. There's still Heart Gold Murphmon and Fire Red Monomon. So, here we go. We start off with, well, what's next is Heart Gold Murphmon. So get right into it. I need to randomize a new seed. And let's get our playlist going. But getting that early win in Emerald, I think, is going to make a big difference in terms of the pressure we are putting on our competition. Also think Mulligan Token, absolutely enormous in that run, because we would not have won without it. We would have died to Glacia. I mean, we did die to Glacia, really. Am I at 100% speed? I am now. There we go. Alright, so what do we have? Dustox, Leafeon, Palkia. Leafeon has to fight Palkia, which I don't love. Wait, no, never mind. No, Leafeon fights Dustox. Alright, okay, no, I do want Leafeon then. Stab Energy Ball. Okay, also has E-Sense. Special defense is a bit low. Nature sucks. It's also a grass Pokemon, so, you know. But if you are somebody who hates Heart Gold because of the early game and dying in the grass, you might love this patch because you get a free Smoke Ball. So, one of the nice things about playing Murphmon instead of Kaizo. I guess you're wondering what the difference between Murphmon and Duomon, which we were playing yesterday, is. For one thing, Murphmon is not a doubles format, so we only are going to be running one Pokemon. That is to say, we will be running one Pokemon for the first part of the game, and then another Pokemon after Morty, the third gym leader, where we will pivot in the bug catching contest and run a different Pokemon for the rest of the way. I don't really love Heart Gold for pivot modes because it feels like it's a huge chunk that the pivot does instead of the first half mon. It's not a half and half thing like Kaizo or Super Kaizo or like Fire Red. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. So, anyways, we need to figure out our first half runner, first 3 gym runner, but we also need to get we can get some wild XP. We did not get a Pokeball, so we don't get to do an early pivot. So let's see if there's anything that I feel comfortable using Energy Ball to take down. We've seen all 3 here. Don't love any of those. Oh, also, because I have Explosion, I can't accidentally use... no, because I have Damp, I can't accidentally use Explosion. So that's nice. Come on, show me a big, beefy, XP-wise, ground rock Pokemon here. looking like we might have to settle for something else, something that we're not going to hit super effective. Could go for the Weeping Bell and use E-Sense. Still one Mon left. Miltank, okay. Miltank is pretty decent XP. But I think I'm gonna go get the Weeping Bell for it. You know, something that I think I'm gonna be pretty sure I kill. So what am I fighting again? It wasn't the Palkia. It was something weaker. Something that I'm happy to be fighting rather than Palkia. Don't remember exactly what it was. Alright, there's our free XP. Gets us to level 7. That's pretty good. We will only be one level lower than the rival. And we have 5 super potions. We have 5 potions. I mean, I could play more, but I won. I beat Emerald. I beat Steven. So I only had to play 11 seeds, so I'm done. I'm done with Emerald. We're moving on. I'm not going to waste my time playing just for fun. I could. But my plan was I would play, like, you know, max 5 Heart Gold seeds. And then maybe pivot to Crusader Kings 3. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much time it takes us to get through those. Do I have anything I can equip for this fight? I have a Leopard Berry, but that's not it. Let's go. Dust Dogs, that's right. We are both on Heart Gold. Okay, well. That's 1 seed down. What do we have this time? Skitty, Celio, Tentacruel. Easy choice here. Also illegal. Illegal choice here. Dang, I would love to run this Tentacruel. 24 attack at level 5? Oof. Who let Shell Armor be banned? This is ridiculous. What a ridiculous banned ability. Oh, you can't get crit. So what? If Murph was inventing this mode from scratch, there's no way he makes Shell Armor illegal. I'm just gonna tell y'all that much. I'm just gonna get my wild XP right here. That's a free kill on that Onyx. Doesn't get us to 7, which I'm kind of surprised by. Onyx gives less XP than Weeping Bell. It's not expecting that. We should be able to one-shot this Celio if it doesn't kill me with Zen Headbutt. It kills me with Zen Headbutt. Next. Okay, maybe not 5 items. Maybe 10 max. 10 max. Moltres is illegal. This is not Natdex. Sandslash has to fight the Moltres. Slowpoke fights Sandslash. I'll take the Slowpoke. Snow Warning, terrible ability. I hope I get an early ball for an early pivot. Or Waterstone. Waterstone would be good too. There's 2 options to get us out of this. not looking hopeful, though. Oval stone, wrong stone. What's good to fight? What's good to get my next level up? Not Porygonzi. Would have evolved into a Blastoise or into a Jinx. Munchlax? Ooh, wait a second. Okay, Munchlax. Ooh, or Dusknoir. Okay, Dusknoir's the play. Munchlax I'd love to take, but it's not as good in Gen 4 as it is in Nat Dex. You know, there's no Mega Audino in Gen 4. Dusknoir's the play, and it's fighting a Vespiquen, so... Very fast and Frisk means I get to scout for items, which I'm a big fan of. Oh, I don't have my smoke ball yet. There you go. You give me the smoke ball. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? What are you apologizing for? Wild Wobbuffet in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. You know what? Quad effect Woodhammer would. Oh, hey, Aftermath. Jeez. Okay, good to know. It's automatically marked. Do I take... What is this? Dig? Nah. Got our wild XP. Let me heal up, so I don't forget to heal up before going into the rival fight. I don't know about it being the runner of the day, but it's definitely the best one we've had so far. Really, the best one I've had so far was the Pachirisu in my test seed before stream. How does Dragon Pulse do? It does terribly. How does Dragon Rush do? Alright. Gonna go ahead and have to use a potion here. Power Gem? That does less. That's good. Good flinch. Dragon Pulse kills. Alright. For the first time today, we are past the rival. You want to take Overheat? I'll take that over... I'll take it over Dragon Rush. Maybe should have taken it over Sky Attack, but I don't really think I'm going to run the Dusknoir. We probably run the Dusknoir through the first fight, at least. I mean, we haven't seen anything in the route to the north yet. Oh, wait. No, his name is... This is canonical. A bunch of question marks. So there's nothing I want to get in 29. Are we back? We're back? We're back. Now I have to run ads. It's fine. We're gonna just run those ads while we're doing the scouting. It is gonna make me run those ads again, though. It's gonna automatically do it. Okay, where was I? Did I see everything here? I could snooze ads for like 30 minutes. Well, 15 minutes. You kept your watch streak. Good, okay. I am going to snooze those ads. We still got one Mon to see up here en route. Oh, wait, no, we don't. No, we've seen everything up here. So what's I want to see en route 30? Might catch the Mammoth Swine, but I am only allowed... hold on. How does Murphmon work again? I forgot the rules, actually. May catch up to 3 total unique Mons. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta be more choosy than just catching Mons that we see. My favorites right now, by the way... What are they? I remember changing them. Electivire, Magmortar, Drapion, Spiritomb. I went all Gen 4 for some reason. Banette with a free nugget. Golduck has a TM on it. I'm going to make a note of this. TM 57. I'm going to go fight the first trainer, though. Oh, hey, you have a Focus Sash on. Isn't that cool? Yep, there's your Focus Sash. So Impulse would normally have me immediately having to use that Zinc. But because we are doing Murphmon, I actually get to have a basically a free pass on my curse for the first half of this run. Well, the first 3 gems of this run. I'm exempt pre bug catching pivot. Why no headbutt? Because I don't have headbutt. Oh wait, this Duskull had a TM. Hold on, I need to make a note of that. I need to see the one that has the item. Okay, that Weezing has a Smoke Ball. This Duskull have a TM? Yes, TM 65. Okay. Make making a note of that. Like, if I find a Pokemon that's really good but has no moves, I'm going to want to go catch those TM Pokemon. Sunstone. Ooh. Show me an Eevee. Show me an Eevee, please. Dreadplate? No plates bonus this time around. Hearthstone. I can have Headbutt? I certainly hope so. TM34 on Smeargle? Okay. I could catch all the TMs. Alright, snoozing ads again. I'm just gonna snooze them as many times as I can. You only get 3 pivots unless you have favorites, exactly. So, I'm not going to be able to catch every single one of those unless I commit to the Dusknoir, and I don't think I'm ready to do that just quite yet. It's not out of the question, though. We haven't really seen, like, just a great Pokemon, and maybe maximizing my TMs could be the play for this game mode. Yeah, can't get anything in Bellsprout Tower. Oh, there are no Bellsprouts to... Right, you were talking about the trade. Yeah, no Bellsprouts yet. Honestly, really bad... really bad pivot options here. I'm seriously considering just going for catch 3 TM Pokemon and run the Dusknoir. That's looking actually like my best option. Because the Dusknoir is good, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go catch. What is it gonna be? It's gonna be the Duskull, the Smeargle, and the other one was... Which one was it? I know there were 3 of them. Weren't there? Oh, wait, did the Golduck had one too, didn't it? Oh, I nearly just, like, completely skissued there. I was kind of just looking away, and I nearly walked into that trainer. Alright, I think this is actually a good time to run ads while I look for the monsters that have TMs. So, we're going to run those, get those out of the way, because otherwise Twitch will keep pestering me to run them because we disconnected, so... Claw Fossil, that's not the right item. Level 8. Doesn't have the TM. I really don't care about the level on the Dusclops. Not Dusclops. What is that one called? Duskull. There we go. There it is. TM65. We'll look at it once we've caught them all. We gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. You need to go outside, pup? I think you need to go outside. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, okay, so Golduck is the one that had the TM57, right. So Golduck actually could be a good potential pivot. So I am going to want the level 6 Golduck with TM57. There it is, right there, perfect. Right on cue. And the last one was, oh, the Smeargle, right. I love that I can do this because of Frisk. I think that's such a cool thing in Gen 4 that you don't get in Gen 3. Is being able to scout moves, or scout items with an ability. Normally you would have to either, use Trick or Covet, Thief. Here's Smeargle. That's all 3 of our... Oh, right, there's catchphrases in this. I'm gonna throw one more ball. There we go. I forgot that there's catchphrases in this. Howdy, Benny. Alright, so we've got our 3 other Pokemon. They're pretty much all we just caught them for their TMs. But we will look at the Golduck at least. I briefly thought about not playing Heart Gold today. I thought about playing Roguemon, so I wouldn't have to make the overlay, the layout. But I found an easy way to do it, and it works, so... Alright, so... what do we have here? First, let's look at the Golduck. It's super slow. It does have stab water spout. I'm probably not going to run the Golduck. We'll take a look at this Duskull that I'm definitely not going to use. As far as Duskulls go, that's, And then Smeargle, we were never going to run that. Let's take our TMs now. Because this is Murphmon, I don't have to immediately use these TMs. I am allowed to save them until the bug catching pivot. Ooh, I saw a move there. I didn't mean to see it, but it looks good. Alright, so... Shadow Sneak, Bounce, Double Kick. Alright, Shadow Sneak, this is Stab. Is it learnable? Yes. Okay. Bounce. I already have Sky Attack, so I'm not going to teach this. But it is shed coverage for the pivot. And then double kick, also able. I'm teaching Shadow Snake, I think. Woodhammer gives me recoil damage. I don't really want to deal with that. So I'm teaching Shadow Snake over Woodhammer. Am I doing that? Am I doing that, though? Because I'm already really fast. Maybe I hold on to that TM. And I just teach double kick instead. I just don't want to have Woodhammer anymore. Okay. This is it. Let's get rid of our extra mons. We don't need these. I only wanted them for their items. And let's go start the game. We start with this guy up here because he has really low-level Pokemon. I might end up teaching Shadow Sneak at some point anyways. I frisked... I need to remember to read what I frisk. Because I do get to do that on trainer Pokemon, which is nice. Hello, Slaking. Got double kick for you. I mean, you are level 3, so it doesn't really matter, probably. Hello, Mewtwo. Big mons on this this guy. Thankfully, they're all super low level. Rotom-Mow is a ghost. Roserade Grass Poison. I might as well overheat. Aqua Berry weakens overheat's power. Refresh, that's illegal. I cannot teach that. You have only one Pokemon, so we can overheat. That is all the trainers before Sprout Tower. Oh, and I'll be able to use Frisk for scouting the bug catching contest too. Oh, this Pokemon's perfect for Murphmon. I mean, I could stand to have a little bit more defense, but maybe a little bit less speed, but that's fine. Let's go. There is no bonus point for full clearing. Focus Sash even... I thought Focus Sash would only proc if it's from full HP. Focus Sash is an annoying item. Very annoying item. Lumberry, nice. I need to remember not to Turbo Top through that first. Yeah, okay, it's... Okay. You have 3 Pokemon, so I don't want to overheat here. Trust is super effective. Escape rope. That's more items. Nice. Big pickup there. Seed Flare. Only 5 PP. Lowers the target special defense. Is there a case to take that over Sky Attack? I'm pretty much never hitting Sky Attack. I think I'll take Seed Flare over Sky Attack. I did not mean to double kick there. Shit. Okay. We don't pay any price for it. Bulbasaur with Snow Warning, but you only have one Pokemon, so I can overheat safely, not take any damage there. Primplup, we Seed Flare. We miss the Seed Flare. That's a crit. I'm going to go ahead and heal that. Another miss there. How about we don't miss Seed Flare this time? Nice. Executor, that's an overheat. All right. For one more TM here. Drought. I'd love to overheat off Drought, but I'm not going to. Not on the first Pokemon in multiple. Stun Spore is annoying. I don't think I have a status. I mean, I have a Lumberry, but I'm not going to use it. I'm super fast. It should be fine to just use whatever. I'm still faster. Fire Punch in Drought. This could hurt. Or not. Or we're fine. Carnivine, nice Aura Spear against my Ghost Pokemon. Alright, we're moving on to Falkner. TM70 also. TM70 is Embargo. Not really a useful move there. But let's not forget to go use our new escape rope to get the items in Ruins of Alph. It's 4 more item checks. Oh, I also have a shard. Need to remember to use that. A really good shard, too. Green shard gets me a Lumberry. Sea Incense, Rock Incense, Lemonade, okay, and a Muscle Band. Alright, 1 Mirror Heal for no reason at all. And, get Rust, Lum, and a Guavaberry here. And move on to Falkner. Trying to get my first point, the first point in Heart Gold in the championship, in the playoffs here. I do know that I'm supposed to fight the second guy first. This is a Sunkern. What do I care? Right? So it was a higher level Sunkern than whatever this guy has. No big deal. Munchlax with a Chillon Berry. I have no idea what a Chillon Berry does, but I'm gonna kick this. I'm gonna kick this Munchlax. I'm not gonna kill it. Wow. Mime Jr., Psychic type. Another Overheat. I'm not going to be using Overheat multiple times versus Faulkner himself, so... Alright. For the first point of the Heart Gold section. Quillfish with a Shucca Berry. I have no idea what a Shucca Berry does, but I'm just going to Dragon Pulse this fish. Nice crit. Kakuna. Just gonna keep Dragon Pulse, and I could Overheat, but not this early in the fight. I need how many points? I mean, I'm winning, so... There's no real target, just more. Oh, if that raises his attack, I could be in trouble. Azuriel's normal, I can kick it. 2 Mons left. Last Mon's a Pidgeot. I'm gonna Energy Powder here to be on the safe side. I might not have needed to do that, but... Why did I... It's fine, I'm asleep. Nothing matters. You can't even hit me, can you? That's why you're trying to just spam Rock Polish. Alright. Faulkner down. That is point number 1 of the run. If you can guess what move Faulkner gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, we'll pick a day everyone's for free. Also, while Zoro in chat, it is an event Pokemon. Shadow Punch. I take Shadow Punch. We got Double Kick, Shadow Sneak, and Bounce. I'm keeping Shadow Sneak in the bag for now. I might end up teaching it, but I'm comfortable with what I've got right now. And Shadow Sneak could be a good shed coverage TM for the pivot. But since we're so fast, I don't really need a priority move. Alright. Faulkner gives us... Team 51. Superpower. Nope. Not gonna be taking Superpower. Not gonna be using that. Yeah, you need me to take an egg. Give egg. Also, yes, Movember is still going on. We still got the mustache. We still got the charity going through Twitch. If anybody feels inclined to donate to that. What else do I need to do? Nothing. I need Rock Smash. Right. Thank you for HM. As for my HM friend, howdy, Craig. Looking forward to the run I've seen the past couple days. Me too. We're moving on to a new game, so let's take our Golduck as our HM friend. No, let's take the Smeargle as the HM friend. I don't know if the leaderboard has been updated yet. But you can see my score down in the bottom left if the leaderboard is not updated. It is, okay. Oh, rocks. Right, rocks. I have to smash some rocks over here. Get a couple items. No shards there. Red shard, nice. Yellow flute, not useful, except against red. It is allowed against red. And then there's also... I think this one always gives a max ether. Nope, it was a revive this time. Alright, shows what I know. Oh, let me go buy some repels. I know I have the smoke ball, but I also have limited patience for walking through grass and running into Pokemon. Mantine? I think I'm just gonna Dragon Pulse pretty much everything. My nice safe move. Poison Gas? No thank you. There's another TM down here. That's a Power Belt. This is the TM. Last Resort. Last Resort's a bad move, isn't it? Like, it fails if I haven't used it on my other moves. Yeah. So, not teaching that. Hello, Dustlops. Gotta say, this is going pretty smoothly right now. Start of Heart Gold can either be horrible or very easy. Although this trainer up here has level 23 Pokemon, so we don't want to fight him right away. Might fight him after doing a few trainers in Union Cave. Which is not considered a dungeon in this, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check. Caves, all caves may be re-entered at any time and are not considered dungeons. Yes, okay. I could probably handle the guy with the level 23, but if it's like a legendary, I'd feel dumb, so. Alright. Into Union Cave. We got another TM up here. Not here, but like down. I did not mean to fight you immediately. It's fine. Just Seed Flare the Meryl. Probably would have been fine just using Dragon Pulse. Sunny Day TM. Not gonna be teaching that either. I am going to use that iron because our defense is really bad. And anything I can do to boost that defense, I think I need to take. Does nothing. Hello, Deoxys. This is your only Pokemon. So since this cave is not a dungeon, since caves are not dungeons in Murphmon, by the way, Brick Break, that's just a direct improvement over Double Kick. Except it's less PP, but there's not really big dungeons in Heart Gold. Since caves are not considered dungeons, I am allowed to just leave and come back. There's no bonus point for full clearing on our first trip in. So I'll be playing it safe. There's no bonus points at all in this. So we will be full clearing, but not as a dungeon. Waterstone, that's good for the pivot. You have 2 Pokemon, so I don't want to use Overheat on the first. The second Pokemon's a Wurmple, so we're fine. I took some damage there because of whatever it was that was that berry. The fact that there's a berry that can hurt you is really weird. It means I have to always assume that I'm going to lose some HP when I knock out a Mon, even if I don't use a contact move. I have to remember that Fairy type is not a thing. So Cleffa, Togekiss, all those mons are not Fairy types. They're just normal. Oh, Waterstone also unlocks, well, if... Yeah, Waterstone also unlocks a item in what's it called? Union Cave. Not Union Cave. Ruins of Alph. I can't get there yet, but this is for another point if I can beat the executive down here. This here is a dungeon. Union Cave is... not Union Cave. Slowpoke Well is a dungeon. Union Cave is not. Swapped out Nidorina because it doesn't have any moves for me. That's how Smart AI works. We can Seed Flare here for super effective damage. And I can Overheat here. Alright. This is for another point. If I can beat this Team Rocket executive, which, I'm going to be honest, looks pretty easy. Oh. I take it back. I take it back. Drifblim has crazy high special defense, and I cannot hit it with Brick Break, so... just going to be spamming Dragon Pulse here. Gonna get confused, and I have high attack and low defense, so this could be a problem. Fire Blast. Is it time to hit Overheat? Yes. All right. That is another point. So that's 2 of, I think there's like 32 points available in Heart Gold for this tourney, for this championship, this playoffs. Oh, hey, Egg. Egg hatches into a Togepi. Is this even randomized? I don't think it is. Yeah. Professor wants to talk about the new Togepi. I didn't even pick up. Nice antidote. Let me put away the Togepi. Nice moves on that Togepi, by the way. Ancient Power Essence. Ability Frick. I really do need to slow the game down when I'm entering combat so I can see what the opponent's item is. I'm gonna go fight the scary fisherman up here who has the level 23. That is less scary than the rival. Also, I did not look. I said I was gonna look and I didn't look. Oh, Leech Seed. I'm not a fan of that. Thankfully that was early or late in the fight rather than early. Leech Seed is banned, yes. Doesn't matter for the AI. AI can use whatever it wants to use. Alright. This is not for a point, but it is required for progression. I don't want to lead off with using Overheat. I'll eventually sell some items, probably. Ow, you lowered my defense, too? That's bad. That could be really bad. I'm gonna overheat this Vespiquen to make sure it dies. Bullet Punch. Ow. Last one's a cast form. I have super effective Brick Break. It lives, but that's fine. Alright. Rival down. That is not a point, right? Yeah. Next isn't until Bugsy. Alright, there's a few items in here. Well, 2 items in here. How much more stuff do I need to do? Like, to the end of the game? A lot. To the next point? Or the next gym? Not much. We're just getting these items here, and then we'll go take on Bugsy. Yeah, next point is the next gym, which is in the town that we're at right now. I just wanted to finish out what we had left to do, which is that. And... oh. Right. Bugsy Buddy. That's a thing. You may use... okay. You may bring one buddy with you into Bugsy's gym. You may use this buddy freely to help you defeat the gym. The Bugsy Buddy must be the first Pokemon you encounter in the patch of grass east of Azalea Town. So I'm actually gonna buy some Pokeballs here. Actually, do you sell Dusk Balls? No. I want to make sure that we don't fail to catch. So there is a required double battle in Bugsy's gym. So you do have to bring a second Pokemon in. Bugsy also is one of the big walls here. So to get more runs going, Murphmon allows you to take a Pokemon, the first Pokemon you encounter here on Route 33, as a buddy into the gym. So that, for us, is a Hariyama. Caught on first ball. I needed to name it Bugsy Bunny, but take a look at it. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good Pokemon. There's one double fight, but for the most part, we'll be using this guy just to like switch in if we need to heal. Yeah, Professor Elm, what do you want? Yeah, egg. Thank you. I wonder if there's anything I would want to... Like, I could teach it Sunny Day, maybe? I could do that to boost Overheat's power. I think I just... Or I could teach it Superpower. No, I can't. All right. All right, but this is our Bugsy Buddy. Let me make sure to name it as such. All right. Yeah, nothing left to do but to go in. Can I set to shift mode? No, it will automatically reset to set. All right. Here we go. Next gym for the next point. How is Holmes doing? He's outside. It's a nice day out there. A little bit chilly for me, but Holmes likes that. He's gonna want his dinner as soon as he comes in. It would be dinner time if the time hadn't changed a couple weeks ago. Could we stop missing Overheat, please? Thank you. Actually, I can hear him asking to come in, so maybe I go get him after this gym. Credilli Snow Warning. And a berry that I don't know what it does. You want to learn Facade. Facade's a solid move, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have Seed Flare still. I don't want to get rid of Overheat because that's my shed coverage, and Dragon Pulse is my go-to move, basically, so... I think I pass on Facade. Normal is never super effective, so yeah. I don't kill with Dragon Pulse there, which is surprising to me. I think Brick Break kills him here. Yeah. I didn't want to use up another Dragon Pulse because that is... Well, I fight you first. Darkrai? Sheesh. Can I one-shot it? I can. Nice. I'm going to say that that's got low HP and defense. The double battle is right here. It's the next battle. Arcanine Electrike. I'm going to Dragon Pulse the Arcanine. Psycho Boost the Arcanine. Make sure the Arcanine dies is the big takeaway here. It does, it's just the Dragon Pulse. Kinesis might be a better use of Bugsy Buddy than actually attacking, so I'm taking it over Shadow Force. All right. For a point, Bugsy. Do I want to put on any berry for this fight? Yeah, you know what? Give me a Raspberry. Actually, I have 2 Lumberries. Let's make sure we get this point. Let's use the Lumberry. Yeah, the gym leader is not a double battle. Did I say 4th point? I meant 3rd point. You have a Lepiberry, that's fine. Detect is annoying. That was a crit. Let's see how Brick Break does. Okay, Brick Break kills. Machamp is the counter. See how Dragon Pulse does? That's not much. Psycho Boost. I'm fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use this turn to heal a little bit. Fire Punch would be bad if that hits. You weren't taking much from Dragon Pulse. We're gonna try Brick Break a couple times. Don't burn. A Ground Bug. Low BST should be fine to just use. Really, whatever. Whiscash, easy Seed Flare, quad effective. Oh, you had a Rindo Berry. Doesn't save you, but, you know, cool. Good for you. Last Mon is a Slaking. That's a big Pokemon. Meditate is getting scary. See if Overheat kills from here. Not even close. Double Team. We don't miss the Brick Break. All right. Bugsy down. That's another point. If you can guess what move Bugsy gives us, I will give you to the channel. You probably subscribe to Big Day Everyone's for free. And while y'all guess, I'm going to go let Holmes in. Alright, we're back. There's a Welcome Fable in chat. It is an event Pokemon if anybody wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. So our TM guesses, we got Seed Bomb. Alright. Let's see what it really is. TM89 is Stomp. Stomp's a good move, especially with us having so much speed. The 30% chance to flinch could be really useful. It's not learnable, though. Alright, well. Potentially a good move for the pivot, especially if we get like a fast Serene Grace Pokemon. Good work by Bugsy Buddy in the double fight. I mean, it didn't really do anything, but good work anyways. You are my HM friend, right? Yes, you have Rock Smash. So now that we have Cut, we can go back and get an item and a TM. Hold on, while I'm thinking about it, let's go grab some repels. Once we get to Goldenrod City, we get access to max repels, and that's going to be very nice. Oops, another repel there. So there's a hidden item over here. Antidote, good pickup. Also, let me get rid of this Lumberry. I don't want to be carrying that around and wasting it on something not that important. And then you give me Magma Storm. Even Pokemon run from a good Magma Storm. I assume so. That sounds scary. It's a 120 power, 70 accuracy. Not learnable anyways. Could be cool on a Compound Ice Pivot. Oh, I have a shard I need to turn in for a berry. All right. Now we can move on to, what's it called? The forest next to Azalea Town. Azalea Forest? No, Ilex Forest. That's what it's called. So there are some hidden items here. I might need to grab a map to make sure I know where all the hidden items are. Yeah, let me get the map just to make sure. It's been a while since I did Hard Gold. Yes, I would have missed this one here. Another water stone. There's also the one move tutor in the game right here. You're shaking trees using fissure. No, I can't learn it. That's fine. I don't want to teach it anyways. When a KO move. Not the most reliable in the world. Yeah, we are already past Bugsy. You give me a TM, don't you? TM12. Dragon Claw. Not learnable. I'm kind of glad it's not learnable because that would be better for the pivot. Yeah. There's a ton of TMs in Hard Gold. Okay, I took a bit of damage there, didn't I? TM53 Swift. Is that learnable? I don't think I teach it. It is learnable, though. There's no point to doing Voltorb Flip, unfortunately. I would love to be doing Voltorb Flip right now, but it's really not the right thing. Not necessary in this tournament. However, it is necessary to talk to, let's see. Not you. You? Yes. You give me TM27. Team 27 is Confuse Ray. Oh, I didn't mean to look there. I meant to go up to the lottery. We get to do this one time. The number 2 prize, I think that's a Cherish Ball, isn't it? Luxury Ball, whatever. Yeah, that's not really helpful. There is stuff in the basement to get. Lumberry, a third Lumberry, nice. Very nice. There's an item right here, yes? Yes. I do remember a fair amount, apparently, about Heart Gold and where to find hidden items. I think that was all of them. Yes, okay. And then there's one more hidden item down here, and there's also the bike. Okay, that's everything in Goldenrod other than the tunnel fights. Our next point, by the way, is going to be Whitney. Oh. Scizor. Overheat's fine. Ice Punch. Okay, Ice Punch is a good move. But what do I take it over? Is it time to get rid of Seed Flare? Seed Flare helps us a lot with this water Pokemon. Where is it? What I'm looking for. Extras, coverage calculator. Alright, so this is what we have right now. We have perfect coverage for fully evolved Pokemon. Perfect coverage for all Pokemon. If we get rid of grass, we still have perfect coverage. Oh, well, Dragon Fire is perfect coverage. But I can only use Overheat once in battle, basically. So if I discount that, I still actually have perfect coverage. Okay. Grass does give me better coverage than ice. Gotta go back to Emerald if you sweep these two formats and start going for double points. I'm good. I'm good. I've played enough Emerald for the next couple months. I only played we're a bit of a mixed attacker with a ton of speed and bad defense. More of a special than physical, but still usable on both, which I think is fine for Murphmon with the Safari pivot. And by Safari pivot, I mean bug catching pivot. My gut says to drop Seed Flare for Ice Punch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I like Seed Flare, but I don't want to have two 5 PP moves on my moveset. And Overheat's my shed coverage for now, so yeah. I might regret that. We'll see. Do have ads coming up here and again in a bit. I guess I'll snooze them for now, and we'll run them when we're going to... Well, no, we're gonna run them long before you fight Misty, actually. Like this Wish Catch, for example, No, that's the thing, though. That's one of the great things about my curse, is that it actually doesn't matter pre-pivot in Murphmon. If you look, it does say Murphmon exempt pre-pivot. So I can save TMs for the pivot. No, it's fine. I get to explain why I selected the best curse. Wild Stunky, by the way, in chat, it is an event Pokemon. I took 4 points of damage. I might as well go heal. Yeah, moment I pivot, I have to use or toss all of them. I'm out of repels. All right, enjoy the lurk. Oh, hey, Plummy, congratulations on your new shiny Skuntank. Nice. What does a shiny Skuntank even look like? As he goes to lurk, yep. This Sin Headbutt, yeah, I figured it was gonna hurt. It doesn't kill me, but that's a lot of damage for, a Pokemon that's half my level, basically. Is gonna have that possibly until level 40. No, sorry, possibly until level 35. The next point is Whitney, the third gym leader in Goldenrod City. There's quite a few trainers I can fight before then, though. Now would be a good time to run ads before we head up north of Goldenrod. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna see what it is Holmes wants, because he wants something. So we're gonna run those ads. We'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. There's a lot of trainers to fight up here. Oh, also, this is another team we can get. Means having to go all the way back. So I'm going to buy some max repels now. You don't sell max repels, you do. So let's sell basically everything we know we aren't going to be using. Is Dragon Scale used to evolve Seadra? Let me just double check this. Yes, so I need to hold on to this Dragon Scale. Do I sell the Heat Rock? I'm gonna keep anything I could potentially use, so... Anything that boosts its height, for instance. Anything that's an Evo item that I could potentially use for the pivot. That includes Deep Sea Scale. Yeah, anything that could be useful against Steven. I can sell the Sea Instance, but I already have Mystic Water. Technically, I can use the Everstone. I can't really think of a situation where I would, but it is allowed. Alright, so 57 max repels, not bad. Oh, should be going down, not up. Yeah, it's the guy who I think normally gives Snore who gives you the TM here. You have to... Yeah, you have to bring the Spearow to him. Just take it all the way back here. Here he is. Here you go. Words on a piece of paper. TM44 is Flash. That can be used to get more items. That's... So we've got Flash, we've got Waterstones. We actually have a lot of potential in terms of the items that you're able to get in the Ruins of Alph, because like once we get Surf, we can go like here and like down there to get 2 more sets of items. Pretty sure those are the 2. Yeah, because I can't go anywhere else yet. Yeah, yep. That's what I said. I have a I have water stones. So I've got a whole lot of I've got 8 items coming up once I get Surf, which will be right before the bug catching contest pivot. You can only halfway hear? That's alright, I can only halfway talk. Oh, by the way, here's your bird. Primplup? Remember when I had Leaf, whatever it's called? Apparently I don't, because I forgot what the name of it was. Seed Bomb. No, not Seed Bomb. Seed Flare. That's the one. Seed 4. That's also the one. Smokescreen? That's a little bit annoying. Mewtwo? Mewtwo? Brave Bird? This could hurt. I have bad defense. We're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go heal up, though. Let me just double check Murphmon routing real quick to make sure I don't do anything that I'm not supposed to. Must defeat Chuck in the rest of the game with your bug catching contest. Yeah, that's all. That's all fairly reasonable. Yeah, nothing there in terms of like pre-pivot pathing. Also, Wild Salandit in chat. Not an event Pokemon, so who cares? The answer is Plummy. Plummy cares. Oh, you swapped out, which means you don't have an answer for, or well, it means rather that Clefable doesn't have an answer for Dusknoir. Gallade, Psychic Fighting, with a bunch of special defense. I've been confused. I'm hitting myself. Go back and heal. Pineco? Okay, this is literally free. That was the easiest fight I've ever had. I think we Dragon Pulse. I mean, it's a Delibird. What am I worried about? I do wonder if there's any case to leave trainers for the pivot. I really don't think there is in Heart Gold. But here's the thing: I'm the first one stepping into Heart Gold, and this is not a mode that's been played by anyone other than Murph, basically. So I think mistakes I make are mistakes that others will not. I didn't realize Sam actually started. I knew Sam hit 40 attempts in Emerald. I didn't know that he started Heart Gold. Another Dragonclaw TM. Isn't that my second one? Yeah. Ruffle also just hit 40 in Emerald. Uh-oh. That is one of a lot of people's favorites. I don't think he had anything past... Did he have anything past Brawley? Nothing past Dad. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight everybody that I can. There we go, Leafstone. Just gonna win HGSS? Well, I mean, that's nice. I already have 30 points myself, so... But your points on the track. I mean, okay. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me update my points for Heart Gold. What run are we on? Attempt number 4. So we have 3 points right now. There we go. Is this a wild Pokemon? No. Okay. I wonder if I should be, like, looking at the Pokédex to see what's available in the Safari Zone yet. Bounce, we already got rid of Sky Attack. I'm not taking Bounce. I guess I could go pick up items instead of just fighting, but I like fighting. Is that everybody in the park? Yes. All right, there's a couple items for us to get. Another antidote. We've got a lot of antidotes. I'm a fan of that. Jump kick TM. Okay. And a red shard. I don't want to run all the way back to Azalea Town. No, Violet City, rather. Just turn in that red shard. So we'll wait until after Whitney to do that. We already have the berries that would give us. Is there any point to checking potential pivots now? Maybe. Probably not. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if potential pivots show up for like a potential bug catching contest Pokemon show up in the Pokedex. I don't know if that's a thing. I've never done super Heart Gold either, or watched much of it. So this is all new ground. I think that is everybody pre-Whitney. Not to give away all my strategy, but I was thinking we could potentially scout moves and on trainer mons. I'm not a fan of that. And since in Murphmon you're allowed to teach TMs and you're allowed to catch, you know, a fair number of pivots, I would rather just catch my mons blind than die to some random trainer because I'm trying to scout their moves, especially with my low defense. All right, do I want to do a prediction for this? Sure, why not? Do we beat Whitney? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. 2 minutos. Go ahead and get Whitney. Oh, right. We need to go. We need to solve the puzzle, which is talk to a person. We drop off our HM friend. Heal up for no reason because we're already healed. And get ready for the gym. All right. Do we have any believers or any doubters? I'm going to go check in on Holmes, see if he wants to come in. All right, we're back. Meowdy Meownwell. All right. Let's go. This isn't really gym music, is it? I picked it because of the Goldenrod music, but it's a little chill. It's fine. The swap out. Presumably I am faster than this Deoxys. I know I kill with Dragon Pulse. I'm just going to use it. I don't want to take too many chances here. Created with Snow Warning means I have to, I guess, Ice Punch or Brick Break work. And then we know Dusclops has no move for me because it's swapped out. Do take 20 damage over the course of that fight, mostly because of Snow Warning. Wait, how do I... I hate this gem. There we go, that's how I fight you. Psycho Boost, this is gonna do a little bit of damage. I'm gonna use a little baby potion here. With Winona, Flannery, and Twins. Yeah, every single one of those gyms, just navigating it is not fun. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say it's not fun, but it's not easy. Hariyama we had earlier as my Bugsy buddy. I don't remember his defensive spread. I do remember that it had Shadow Force. So I'm just gonna use my strongest move. We miss, we get swaggered, I regret everything. We're fine. I regret nothing. Grovile, that'll just be an overheat. Alright. Time for Whitney. This is definitely Whitney music. I could have put on a Lumberry. I probably should have put on a Lumberry. You have a Ganlanberry. That raises your physical defense when in low HP. That's fine. You're just going to die on the first turn anyways. Next up, Mightyena. That's a Brick Break. Illumise. I'm not ready to use Overheat yet, so go back to Dragon Pulse. Mag 6. Whitney, I'm sorry. If that's the best you got for me, you're in trouble here. Wild Simulation chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Sudowoodo comes in with Sandstream. That is a little bit annoying. Last Mon now, right? Yeah, Makuhita. Easy Whitney. Such an easy Whitney. Congratulations to the believers. Y'all get paid big here. If you can guess what move Whitney gives us, I will give you to the channel versus Swabber Pick a Day runs for free. You're just gonna whine for a little bit here. Hi, Holmes. You want butt scratches? Is that why you're coming up to me butt first? Understandable. Alright, we got guesses of Shadow Punch, Tri-Attack. Any other guesses? EQ. Alright. Team 45 is Pursuit. I'm not going to teach it. I'm just curious if it's learnable. Nope. I've beamed too, man. I've beamed there. Oh, yes, that is fourth point. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. We're not pivoting yet. It's not pivot time yet. I want, if I do end stream or end Heart Gold before end stream, it will be after Morty. Morty is the last one with Is the last one pre-pivot? Do I want to do the Pokeathlon Dome to get a Moo Moo Milk? Or potentially even a full restore? I think not yet, because my Pokemon kind of suck. Morty is the Ghost-type gym leader in Ecruteak City, the next town. Oh, I need my HM friend. Thankfully, there's a PC right here. Berry Potts? That's almost Benny Potts. Couple of nice berries here for that red shard. I don't want to fight those twins yet. And I should put away my HM friend to take these next fights not as double. There are things that I'm remembering. I'm glad I'm remembering them. Oh, wait, not this way. Wait, yes, this way. Beedrill, and you have another Pokemon afterwards, so I don't want to use Overheat yet. Maybe I should try Ice Punch next time. I think Beedrill's probably got some pretty decent special defense. Okay, Arcanine, last time I saw it, I one-shot it with Dragon Pulse. Not quite this time. Alright, there's a few hidden items over here. Elixir, that's a good pickup. There is a question of how many trainers should I fight now before fighting Morty? So I'm gonna take a look at the map here. Remember what Morty's levels look like? Because there's a lot of stuff that's open to me now that we get here. Howdy, Light. Welcome in. Marth did have a feeling. Okay, 38. Hi, Holmes. Yeah, good boy. Hello. Hello. I think I probably do Lighthouse. I want to make sure I get items. So Lighthouse is a good way to get items and a TM. Morty's ace is level 38. And everybody in... Well, almost everybody in Morty's gym, after the first trainer, is going to have fully evolved Pokemon. TM47 Future Sight. What's up, Pop? What's up? You need something to chew on? Go get your chew. You want me to go find it? Need it to slip under the bed? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, and Holmes has himself something to chew on. Alright, yeah, let's get these items in Mount Mortar. I'm going to bring with the map because I don't feel that confident in my Heart Gold skills at this point. I do need to teach Strength. Oh, no, not to Dustmore. Hold on. Hey. Where's my HM friend? I put him away so I didn't have to fight that double battle. That's right. And immediately stop using my max repels. Okay. TP up? Nice thing about Murphmon, I don't have to immediately use that. I get to save it for the pivot. I'm trying to remember, what is the rule on X items in Murphmon? I know all X items are allowed for red. X items are not allowed on E4 or Champ, but they are allowed on Gym Leaders. Okay. then there's nothing up here I can get to. Oh no, there's one more item. I think that's it for Mountain Border. I could fight this guy. Or I could leave him for the pivot. I think I'll leave him for now, and we'll see where we are after the tower. That being said, the pivot is potentially going to be a higher level than our pre-pivot Pokemon. There's nothing out here, is there? No, there's nothing out here. Like, I could go into Mahogany Town. This is not illegal in in Murphmon. So I could go here and maybe pick up some items in on Lake of Rage area. Ooh, I didn't know you were here. It's fine, you have weak Pokemon. That's a Shuckle. That's not that weak. Never mind, it's very weak. Heatran, that's still plenty weak. Wait, isn't there an... I thought there was an item somewhere around here. There is. It's where Dusknoir was. Heal Ball, okay. Still one more item I can get to without having Surf. I didn't mean to fight you, but that's fine. Oh! Oh, it's not fine. Holy crap, it's not fine at all. Holy... What in the world? Jeez. Okay. So... Full restore. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let's, Oh, I didn't mean to... Alright, well, I just got robbed. That's fine. Okay, so I did just lose Lemonade, which is very annoying. I think that was an example of why I do need some XP before taking on Morty. If Omastar can bother me that much, we're gonna need to be careful. So we have bad defense, and there is a super effective priority move for us. I already got this item right. Is there an item down here? I wish I knew Hard Gold better. Yeah, there's an item I missed. It's not even hidden. I just missed it. But that can evolve a Porygon 2. Not that you'd want to, because there's a decent chance you evolve down in BSC. Where are all the hidden items in the cow field here? There's one there, there's one here, another miracle seed, bright powder, and confused ratium again. Our second one. All right. Oh, wait, I can fight you. This is a little freebie here. Okay, now the question is, do I feel comfortable just going into the lighthouse? There are going to be a lot of fully evolved Pokemon in the lighthouse, a lot of mons that are level 30 or above. Are you allowed to re-enter dungeons with your pivot? Okay, yes, you may return to fight trainers in any building with your bug-catching pivot. One round of fighting for pre-pivot and one post-pivot for the lighthouse. Hi, what's up, pup? Hello. Hello. How you doing, pup? Oh. You want me to put some treats in your chew? Make it more fun? Which one do you want? This one or the other one? Go get your chew. Go get your chew. Come on, go get it. I think we can handle the lighthouse right now. I think we can. I really wish I had more HP healed. It's all status right There's not an item there. The item is up here. Yeah, I'm not loving our bag. What other item checks are there? There's the burned tower. I could do that before the lighthouse for some item checks. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try burn tower before we do the lighthouse. I can't skip these guys. All right, this will be a good test of whether or not we can actually full clear the lighthouse, depending on how well we do in this dungeon here. This is a little bit easier than the lighthouse. Starts with a hard fight though. Start with a hard fight against the rival. Explode. Brick break, we don't one-shot it. We get paralyzed, but I'm really fast, so I'm not too worried. I'm beginning to get a little bit worried. I'm beginning to get a lot bit worried. Tailwind. Sucker punch is gonna hurt. Flamethrower. It's fine. And the Investment Queen is the ace. As Bullet Punch, but I think we kill with Overheat. Alright. So, if that's how every fight in the tower is going to go, we're not going to do great. I can't come over here. I do have my Asian friend. Huge. Okay. Let me put on a Cherry Berry. Oh, hi, Raiko. You're supposed to be downstairs. Nightshade's gonna do 24. That's nice, Pop. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yeah? You wanna go back outside again? You too. Okay. A Dustin War in Hard Gold Soul Silver. How original. Yep. Hi, CG. I'll be right back. I literally, CZ, I literally got this in the lab, and I ended up not catching... I didn't catch anything else to run it. I caught 3 Pokemon that were holding TMs instead. Moonstone, huge. Oh, I need to put on a healing berry. How about an guava berry? Yeah, huge value out of the Frisk ability. And I can do that. I can do that maybe in Safari Zone too. Yeah, I don't know why it's specifically this Pokemon, but just always. Dusknoir just dominates Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Is that a Deep Sea Tooth and a Deep Sea Scale? Could I double... Oh no, yeah, it is. Deep Sea Tooth and... Where's the Deep Sea Scale? Oh, I have 2 of those. Well, if there's a Clamperl in Safari, I get 2 chances to evolve it. Yeah, use all the bug pivots on TMs, exactly. How do I solve this puzzle again? There we go. Nature Power TM. Nature Power TM. Ooh. Nature Power is a really good TM in this. Not learnable. Alright. I think I need more XP before I try to clear Safari. Or not clear Safari. I need to not talk and reach out at the same time before I try to clear the tower. The lighthouse. There we go. That's the word. Well, Clefairy in chat. What level am I shooting for Morty? I think like 45 would be reasonable. We did almost die to an Ammonite at level 30, so... Or not Ammonite, Amistar. I'm gonna fight these trainers. I don't know, these are like the prime trainers for the pivot. But the pivot can be higher level than me. It might be that the pre-pivot mon needs the XP more than the pivot. I'm gonna fight these trainers. Nice miss. Nice not kill. Nice stab mirror shot. There we go. I'm gonna mark Steelix high special defense for surviving that. Special Rend. Ooh. Giant Dragon move. Only... Wait. It's only 100 power. No, fuck that. No. No thank you. You tried Morty at 44 and assassin your run. And the next one at 48 was fine. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I didn't do any, like, prep for this, so... I don't know what's going to be a good level for Morty. We'll see where we are after the lighthouse. Stab dive against my terrible defense here. Ow. Good lord. Yeah, I need these levels. That's what I'm seeing right now, is I need these levels. If I'm having this much trouble with Pokemon that are not even fully evolved... Yeah. Heatran, I think we one-shot every time, right? Yeah. We've seen it once. But now I can say we've one-shot it every time because we've seen it twice. Wailord has low HP, I think low special defense. Frozen, are you? Okay, Overheat thaws me out. Overheat does not thaw me out. I was mistaken. What kind of CZ luck did that trainer have? Do have ads coming up here in just a little bit. Maybe 45 going into Tower and Lighthouse. Woodhammer, that hurt. Sheesh. Can I go ahead and heal again? Yeah, my low defense and being a mixed attacker, I don't think is a great combo once we start fighting fully evolved Pokemon. And once we don't have a giant level advantage. Just snooze those ads for now. I will run them soon, though. I think I'll run them after I'm done with the free Lighthouse trainers, which is going to be just, 2 more. So after this trainer, I'm going to run ads. I'm going to go play fetch with Holmes for a little bit to try and tire him out. Tire him out a little bit more than he is. So that might be longer than a 3-minute break here. So I'm not going to manually run ads. I'm just going to let them run automatically in about 5 minutes. So we'll be back in about 10. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, sorry about the extended break there. I'm back. Holmes is back. I think Holmes is tired now. Alright. Where were we? About to go into the lighthouse. Yep. We healed. Let's go. This is gonna be the last big dungeon before Morty. Well, really the only big dungeon. Okay. So, first we go up the we go up the lighthouse elevator to get this item here. Another dubious disc. These discs do being. That was terrible. I'm so sorry, y'all. Alright, one level 33 Pokemon here. Hit it with Ice Punch. Doesn't one-shot. We get swaggered. We don't hit ourselves, which is huge. Excuse me. That makes me think I need to put on a Person Berry. I have one. I have a bunch of Lumberries. I think that's reasonable. You got a lot of Pokemon on you. Blastoise has crazy high special defense, which means surely it has no physical defense. It's pretty good physical defense, too. Drapion, Poison Dark. Let's see how Dragon Pulse does. One shot. I'm going to mark that low special defense. I don't know if that's true or not. Nose Pass, we break its bricks. It survives. Kricketune, there's another Pokemon left after it. I don't think I want to overheat yet. And Vigoroth with Drought. Could be an overheat angle, but I'm going to Brick Break. I am going to fight this trainer because this opens up a TM. Seeking lives because of a Focus Sash. Figured there was going to be something like that. Dynamic Punch TM. Not very helpful. Do I skip this trainer? 2 level 27s. Leave it for the pivot. Leave it for the pivot. Spell Tag. A third Water Stone. I'm going to fight this guy because he's blocking an item. Nice Wailord. Presumably that means Aerodactyl has no moves that can hit me. White Flute doesn't really do much for us. Oh, this guy does turn. I could have avoided him. Protect is very annoying. But it does let me learn that Melodic has bad defense. So I didn't want to waste any more of my Dragon Breaths. This is an overheat. Wow. That's a lot of special defense on Metagross. Thank you for the Hydrate token. The Ola Drate. Cheers. Any items in here? No. Cherim has traced risk, that's fine. I'll just overheat. Probably could have gone for Ice Punch, but didn't want to take the risk of getting hit. Uh, is Quagsire our favorite Pokemon? Not really. No. Quagsire. The whole Quagsire theme came about because a friend of mine, the artist who created the Quag emote, wanted to create some emotes for my channel, and the Quag was the first one they made, completely unprompted. So I appreciate Pixelmotor for that. Pixelmotor definitely created the theme of the channel. I never cared for Quagsire before that, but now I think I might love the guy. I think I love Quagsire now. All right. I think that's going to be my last trainer in here. I don't know, 46. I think that should be good for Morty. I think that should be enough. The question is, do y'all think it's enough? Because this is the most important Gamba of the day. Do we beat Morty? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Do we beat Morty? This is for 3 points. Also, I need to update my spreadsheet. I have 4 points in this run. And Morty has some strong Pokemon in his gym. Morty's team goes up to level 38. And one of his gym trainers is 33. 2 of them have a level 30 fully evolved Pokemon. One of the first one has 5 24s. 3 stream streak. Thank you, Patel, for the 3 stream streak. Alright, let me put away my HM friend. I don't accidentally get switched in and have to deal with whatever the consequences of that are. This is definitely not Mulligan token territory, by the way. If we die here, we just die here. I think I would have to be at least post pivot, probably post Jasmine, before I consider using the Mulligan token. All right. Predictions done. Let me find some good music for this. How about we give Morty the Koga treatment here. A little bit of Team Galactic music. All right, let's go. 5 Pokemon in this trainer. I'm probably going to be mostly using Brick Break and Ice Punch here if I can help it. Monferno. Break its bricks. Doesn't kill, but it's just wasting his time with Magnet Rise. Ice Punch should kill from here without me overusing my Brick Break 8 PP. Ice Punch might kill Hippowdon. Not quite. Shadow Force. Okay. Do I have an X Defend? I do not. I might just be dead here. It is a 240 power move coming up. Not really anything I can do. I'm just gonna throw a ball on this turn. Okay, we're fine. It does 14 damage. I'm farming engagement by panicking about things I don't need to panic about. Yep. Licky licky. And this is the last Pokemon, so we overheat. Alright, this trainer has a level 30. Mr. Mime. Our heals are not amazing. Oh, 2 level 30s. I take it back. Was that raise your attack? You're probably slower than me, so I'm fine to just keep brick breaking. I don't know why I'm using a max repel in here. Yeah, full restore and powder are solid, but yes, it is not a great long-term bag. We're going to need more. Poison tail, don't poison. All right. I feel like I should consider using a potion right here. Lowered my accuracy. I'm not a fan of that. Now I'm missing. Oh, shit, we're dead. We're not dead, but there goes the full restore. I need you to not use Sacred Fire again, please. Thank you. Buddy. The burn again? I gotta hit. It lives with a focus sash? This game, man. This game. We're dead. This isn't even Morty. This is just some old lady hanging around in Morty's gym. Do not Sacred Fire. Use Aqua Jet again. Fuck. We're dead. 07. Alright, well, we do not beat Morty. Congratulations to the doubters. Let's take a look at what was in Safari Zone. Not Safari Zone. What's it called? The bug catching contest. Starmie up to 54. Mixed attacker, no speed. Golduck we had caught earlier. It had no speed. We knew that. Kingler, no. Slowking, not really. Vileplume. Yeah. Gibble into Marshtomp into Flygon. Scyther, which is... Scyther is pretty good. It does have that quad weakness. Scyther at 54 would have had... I probably would have got at 62, at 52 to maximize my moves. So get Zen, Headbutt, Icicle Spear, Bug Bite, and String Shot. Bug Bite, Zen, Headbutt, pretty good moves for a physical attacker. I think that Scyther might have been a good mon. As long as it didn't, you know, ever get hit by a rock move. Clamperl, I did have both the Deep Sea Tooth and the Deep Sea Scale. Ooh, this Floatzel's pretty good. Bad moves. Politoed, nope. Weavol's got the quad weakness. I probably don't even look at that. Hypno, illegal because it has pure power. There was a baby Benny into a Mad Cargo. Pidgeotto into Chansey, into Ambipom. I think the Scyther is the best mon that was available. Wurmple into Burmy into Ladian. Gabite into Torterra is Torterrable. And then another Golduck. I feel like this was not going to be a winning seed. I would have liked those 3 points, though. I would have liked the 3 points. Oh, well. Time to rate out. Where are we heading? Wait a second. It's only been... Never mind. I thought it had been a lot longer. It's been 2 hours, 43 minutes. I assumed getting this far that was a full 4-hour stream. It was not. What do I do now? Do I play another seed? Or do I pivot? Could pivot to some Crusader Kings. Maybe we play Catan? Crusader Kings is pretty close, except it's completely different. I think we pivot to some Crusader Kings 3. I keep dying as I try to do the Shogun achievement, where I start as whichever character it was that you have to start as to get that achievement. So I might consider doing something else. But for now, let's go ahead and close up Heart Gold. We settle at 4 points through our first 4 runs. We get 40 of them, so we're we're a tenth of the way through. Maybe we have an Umberto Eco book club. I've got Bottolino right here, so I'm kind of reading this because of Crusader Kings 3, the All Under Heaven expansion coming out. Alright, anyways, let's get Crusader Kings booted up. Let me also change up my title here. Crusader Kings 3, All Under Heaven expansion. Change our category. I have to rearrange my whole stream setup here, by the way. It's a whole process. And I'll also change my YouTube title and category. Okay, is that everything I need to do? I look like Wilford Brimley? Oh, man. If people have been complimenting my mustache, and now you say I look like Wilford Brimley. I could never be more humbled. Or, no, more honored. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Diabetes. All right. So I'm thinking through what achievement I'm gonna go for instead of Shogun, because Shogun's been it's been bad luck for me trying to play that guy. I can just keep getting assassinated. So maybe we play in China now. Maybe we should finally try that out. Oh, you guys probably want to be able to see the game, don't you? Okay, let me set that up. Where is my Crusader Kings 3? There it is. There's good old Hastings. Broken, overpowered character. Was briefly trying the Hastings into China playthrough. I think I didn't go about it the right way. Might revisit that at some point. But yeah, let's take a look at the achievements we can potentially do. Hi, Holmes. Hi. You were okay with just Railner face? Thank you. I feel like I can do better than that, though. So yeah, starting as a character that does not pass an exam in China. That seems like an easy enough one. Confucian Scholar, finish the Confucian education track and have 5 disciples. That seems a little bit more interesting. And then Grand Governor, starting as landless, work your way up to becoming a minister in China. I think that's going to be our target. Yeah. So we're going to start as a landless character and work our way up to becoming a minister. So we could either start with a custom character or a historical character. I know this guy's supposed to be like really, really good. I think he's got like congenital intelligence trait that gives him points in everything. We could also take a look at other characters. Hey, pup. What's up? What's up? What's the matter? You don't like being in here anymore, do you? You want to always be outside, is that right? You want to go back outside again? He wants to go back outside again. He doesn't like being on stream anymore, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. So there's some landless characters in China. Quite a few, in fact. So there's this guy. This guy is the character I was talking about, who is, I think, sort of like the default. If you want to try out the celestial government with a young character who's got a lot of skills. Can I find this guy in? Let's see. Here he is. So here's his. Sorry. Here's his character sheet. Okay, no, he doesn't have a congenital intelligence sheet. I thought he did. He's very capable, though. Are there any other similarly young characters to play as? Seems like for the most part, the characters in China are on the older side. What about? Okay, it's not. They don't have administrative. What about adventurers? There are a few adventurers too. There's this Furong Daokai. What's his deal? Scholar, poet. Okay. There's Yang Zhongbao. Who is more martially minded. A little bit older. And there's Song Jian. Who is young. Fairly skilled, mostly a diplomat. We could also look at the other start dates. Let me take a look at A67. A67 is a start date where the Tang Dynasty is about to collapse. Typically, I think the hegemony collapses. So first, let's take a look at the Celestial. For the most part, again, these guys are all around 40 and older. So for adventurers, we got, looks like 3 of them. We got Master Liang Wen. Ambitious, lustful, and deceitful. Martial education. He's not even adult yet. Not even an adult yet. I feel like this must be a very important historical person to have an adventurer band at the age 14. Liang Wen. Can't find anything about them. Oh, wait. Maybe Zhu is important? Is it Liang Zhu Wen? Zhu Wen. Okay, yes. Eventually became Emperor Taizu of later Liang. Okay, so this person was historically important. All right. What about you, Ding Hui? Ambitious, brave, a little bit on the older side than I'd like for an adventurer. Very, very skilled with martial. And Yu Zhuangji. I remember reading about her. She was like a poet. She does have congenital traits, but she's a nun, so she can't marry. But we could probably still have kids by seducing people. Are we doing the seducer playthrough? You know what? Let's try it. Alright, so we get to pick out 2 initial followers. This guy's a dumbass. He's literally stupid, but he manages to still have 19 diplomacy. Wow. The other one is Bo Yu, who's similarly good at diplomacy. These 2 are stewardship-minded. You are an evil person, but you're good at stewardship. You're lazy. I don't like having lazy followers. You're also lazy. Well, if I don't want any lazy followers, then we're gonna go with the diplomats. All right. As for our camp purpose, we will be scholars. So I can write books, which will give me piety and experience. It will give me education or influence. All right. I can adopt Confucianism. Right now I am Taoist. It's my lifestyle. Maybe take some intrigue perks to try to get moral adoration so I can seduce people and get hooks on them. Or I just go down the... I think I'm gonna take intrigue here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. If we want to get more learning perks, we can go to university once we have money, which currently we do not. I have a former spouse. I think this was like, I do remember reading about her. Like, she was a concubine who got kicked out because this guy's wife didn't like her. Alright, so, what are we doing? First things first, we're going to the castle. So, do I want prowess? I might as well get some prowess. It's not that expensive when you start out. And then, do I want to recruit either of you? That would be expensive. I could just gamble and try and get some money. I lose money. I learn a story. I listen to a story to try and get one learning or experience in learning lifestyle. Instead, I get temporary learning. I can see if there's anybody to recruit. This guy would be free. Everybody else would cost a lot of money. He is fairly qualified. I'll recruit him, sure. And then I could try to lure this guy into our camp using charm or money, cheap money, but he's not really skilled at anything, so I think I pass on that. Look for a job. We are good at learning. We're not good at intrigue, which surprises me. We'll get better at it. As for supplies, I can't really afford to buy them. But I could ask you kindly to give me some. It works. Okay. So, that out of the way. Let's do some nearby contracts. First up, I think we should try to transcribe text. This is closer along the lines of what we're good at. We'll also be getting some lifestyle experience by passing through these points of interest. The capital and the giant wild goose pagoda. Originally constructed in 652 as a place to keep and conserve texts, carvings, and various figurines. It was later rebuilt to have an impressive 10 stories until various reconstructions and restorations lowered it to 7 stories. And then we'll also be passing through the Qinlan Museum. I remember the Tomb of Emperor Gaozhong and Empress Wu Zhexian. Though other members of the Li family are buried here as well. We could also pass through this marketplace. I'm sure we'll eventually go there. There we go. That will get us a good amount of stewardship, learning, diplomacy, and that's it. Lifestyle experience. As for my caravan master, this guy would make me go very fast, not make us much safer. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I'm writing a book for, I'm transcribing for these guys. I could try to embellish, and it will be more successful if I succeed. But if I don't succeed, I won't, make progress towards the contract. I do know that if you don't have anything, you can just take a bunch of stress and complete it. So we'll take the risk. +3, huge. I could try it again. We fail. All right. Well, we'll at least get a qualified success no matter what happens here. There's a 3% chance that there's a 37% chance that there's a 3% chance that I increase my learning by doing this. And there's no downside, so we fail again, but at least we do transcribe it. We get the qualified success. We get paid. As I'm looking through the market stalls in Xinjiang, I feel my purse string cut. Despite my immediate reaction, the thief disappears in the crowd. Only through pure coincidence, one of my guards sees the man as he heads into a back alley. "Stop, or I'll have your head," one of my guards shouts at him. The thief turns around, giving us an angry, shifty stare. I could recruit him. He is a very qualified intrigue person. I could kill him and get a bunch of money. Or I could just ask him to give it back. I don't know. Killing and getting a bunch of money seems pretty good to me. Yeah. I wouldn't trust that guy in my court anyways. Or my camp. You, my caravan master, have fallen in love with this courtier in the Emperor's court. Well, I don't want to let you go because you're the most qualified person in my camp, so I could piss off the Emperor. I can piss off the Emperor. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, you two are soulmates now. How about you just go ahead and get married? Alright, there's not a lot of contracts around us now. So, do I want to do some improvised spycraft? I can use diplomacy here. I think that's good. I'm just gonna do a little tour and work our charms because I have a lot of diplomacy, not so much intrigue. Oh, we failed. The road's gotten incredibly hilly the past few hours, and everyone's beginning to weary. With no end of the hills in sight, my caravan master approaches me and says, "Mistress, our mounts cannot carry on like this for much longer. The poor animals need a break, or I fear they will collapse." Alright, we'll sit around for 10 days. Alright, more proactive reconnaissance. The word hanging on everyone's lips here in Zhongbu is murder. Oh. Well, how about y'all tell me about that? I failed again? Oh my god. We're not doing great here. I could just lose some prestige and guarantee a success on this one, but it would piss this guy off. I'm gonna trust in my diplomacy here. That's ridiculous. I feel like that's broken. That doesn't make any sense. How I failed that many times. Okay. This is great. This is actually a really good event for us right now because this will let us upgrade our pavilion at a discount. Instead of 200, we can do it for 100, and it will be constructed immediately instead of over the course of 10 months. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, before we do that, let's visit the castle one more time. I don't have money for a training session. I could gamble again, but that could put me in debt. Don't think that's a good idea. Listen to another story, try to get some diplomacy. Get temporary diplomacy. We could recruit some people here. Well, they'd all be expensive, so we can't do that. Ooh, a handsome man. Well then. 43% chance to recruit to my court. To my camp. Success. Alright. Well... I mean... Congenital traits are congenital traits. Is it a crime? Adultery is a crime. Is there a Taoist faith that... Okay, so Shang-Qing only shuns it. And both of the other ones only shun it. Could do that. Could convert to one of these. It would cost me a lot of piety, actually. I could renounce my vows. It would lose me 3 levels of devotion, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, being able to actually marry seems kind of important. The thing is, if I have a criminal trait, then I can just be arrested by anybody whose land I'm in. That's really not great. I'm gonna renounce my vows. And we are going to get married to our new handsome boy toy here. Alright. We do lose a lot of prestige for that, but that's fine. Alright, what about extra contracts? No contracts here. Alright. We could also convert to one of the Confucian religions, which will maybe be a good idea. Yeah, the Daoshui religion would give us a virtue for being an astute intellectual, and it would make us get more learning lifestyle experience and make studying better. Let's give it a shot. Where pivot? We died in Morty's gym, Benny. We ran into a, what was it, a Leafeon, where we had our accuracy lowered, and the Leafeon had it had Sacred Fire, and we had bad defense, which just kept hitting us, kept burning us. There was no way through it, and it wasn't worth using a mulligan token. So, oh, do I want to recruit you? You are smart, so sure, you can come to my camp. Yeah, we'll not be using the mulligan token that's before pivot. All right, more reconnaissance, more trying to get people to talk to me. There we go. Work my charms. A truly staggering amount of contradictory bribes. We succeed there too. Seasons are changing. I can lose some stress, but I don't really have any stress. It would make you like me more, but you're already a pretty big fan of mine. So just get back on your horse. I should seduce you, though, so that we have children. You are ill. Oh, I need to make you my new physician. Or not, because you'd be bad at it. Oh, no, there you are. You're average. That's fine. Do I want to rob some graves? No. There's a fire in the forest. My physician is in danger. I'm not really qualified to rescue him. Do I send my husband to do it? I'll try. He gets wounded, but he gets treated, so everything's fine. He does have a hook on me now, though. Alright, one more reconnaissance. A lightly scandal with my charms. Okay, so that time we succeed on all three of them. I do need to appoint a second, a top officer here. You're pretty good. Yeah. That does give us a request that we can make with our patron here. So I could ask for Men-at-Arms Regiment. How do I procure an estate? It needs to be from somebody with at least, I think, a duchy level title. Oh, ads are gonna run here. We'll run those. We'll just play through it, though. I think I'm not gonna make any request here. I don't think I need anything right now. Yes, I know exactly where we are. Got some prestige out of it. We should probably relocate because there's no good contracts around here. My physician is ill. Well, physician, heal thyself. Cost of 21 days sitting here in Shenzhou. Jiliang and Schengen are becoming friends. Good for them. I don't really see why I would try to break up my courtiers becoming friends with each other. Yeah, give me a little bit more prowess. Wan Shao would be a good recruit, but I don't have the money for it, so I'll just gamble and lose money. It hasn't been long enough for me to listen to a new story yet. Could get the Haslooter trait, which is for like tournaments. I think I'll pass on that though. I don't want to spend more money. Okay, yeah, there's no contracts around here, so we're going to move. What about where's like some good? Oh, there's buildings all over the dang place here. Let's make our way towards Jiangning. So how many... Oh yeah, we can do that easily. And let's pass through as many points of interest as we can. So through Henan, through Nanyang, through Dengyang. And I also want to scout for talent on our way there. And let's purchase a wilderness kit. No, that's not really that helpful. Ah, save the money. A lot of interesting points of interest here. Interesting points of interest. Nice work, Realner. You want to find some more supplies? We'll scavenge a little bit. Successfully. Oh, there's also the dynastic cycle here. You want to join my camp. You want to be a bodyguard. You'd be good at it because you're brave and paranoid. But you're not really that good of a fighter, so hit the road. Alright, we've made it here. Go ahead and visit this castle. Yeah, I can't afford a training session right now. I could gamble. Hey, I actually won that time. I made money. I can listen to a story, try to get some more intrigue. I get lifestyle experience. That's still good. Recruit. Nah, I can't afford any of y'all. But what about some jobs? Justicar, that mostly is like prowess related. So let's do organization instead. And while we're here, let's also write a book. We'll start with poetry. We are, after all, a poet. Few genres are as pure and dynamic as she poetry, a form of poetry which became increasingly popular during the Tang and Song dynasties. Poems are meant to be sung and adapt their themes to stanzas of varying length that fit the associated tune. As the she poems themselves often borrow characters from older poems, their literal meaning may be obscure without sufficient training. Different stanzas can take on the task of portraying different themes or emotions, allowing all my favorite poets to express profound feelings in a concise and beautiful way. Now that the time has come to put my own words to a tune, I must carefully choose which tune to use. Well, I will obviously pick myself, Lady Yu. I get some prestige. As I recite my newly composed poem to my husband in Nanjin, I cannot help but feel a certain pride in what I've accomplished. The theme, heroic historical events, is one that I feel has never quite been captured in this way before. Expectantly, I look over to Nanjin, waiting for his approval of my work. Acquire new knowledge whilst thinking over the old, and you may become a teacher of others. He is clearly appreciating my new opus. I could give this to him, but I'll keep it for myself because it will give me more poet trait experience, rather. All right. How long is the cooldown between authoring books? 10 years? Brother. This mad monk, he's not really mad. He's just stubborn and angry. I could recruit him, or I could just get Traveler experience. I'm just gonna get the Traveler experience. And I'm gonna keep trying to seduce my husband while we go do a contract. In this case, we can hobnob with the ruler of Xingliu. So we'll start this scheme to make friends in high places. My company is supposed to be different from the people who want things from Prefect Liang Xingzhen. A chance to make an actual connection. It is not, of course. I just want as much more, or more than any other hanger-on, but it's a nice fancy to believe in for a while. So, all right. Who is qualified to be what? Uboyu would be a very good socialite. Best herald would be Pocho Abaoji, and looks like that's the only thing he'd be particularly good at, so that works. Shingen will be the best shill, and then these two will be good diplomats. And while we're doing that, we can also do contracts that just require us to travel. That's gonna be... Oh, that is quite the trek there. Is this one gonna take us to the same place? No, these are taking us to two very different places. These are gonna be... Those are gonna be hefty. I could do it in like a circuit. So, Jiezhou is over here, and Zhanfan is up here. Oh boy. Okay, so we go here, and then after we get to Jiezhou, we go to Zhanfan. That looks pretty dangerous. I want to make sure I'm also passing through these points of interest. So long as they are easy to get to. If maybe a little dangerous. About Nanjing here. Yeah. Nah. This is fine. It is dangerous, though, so I'm gonna want Pathfinder gear, and I think I'm also gonna want Air Explorer gear. No, Wilderness, apparently. There must be some yeah, this forest here. It's pretty dangerous. We may lose a few people on this journey. Although, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is a big journey. This is actually one of the problems I have with the adventurer, the contracts, is that all the travel contracts require you to leave the current realm, the current top realm, and when there's like a really big realm, like, you know, this hegemony, that has you going way away, way far away. It's really noticeable, or it was really noticeable in the Game of Thrones mod before they, you know, patched it to make it so that you could have contracts in the same realm. I think they did that at least. But it's also noticeable in a big realm like this. Paid in advance. There's no guarantee that Prefect Lian Xinzhen will ultimately end up giving the gifts I crave, no matter how well I simper at his feet. It's clear that I must act, applying all the pressure I can to acquire a loan in advance. This guy has no money. But he'll gladly pay me some. Oh, we paid it from his treasury? Oh, jeez. I have bankrupted a whole prefecture. So long as I have that money, I might as well... Ooh, I'm pregnant. Good. Might as well, let's make a barber's tent. We'll get some passive income, and we can also get the reference corpus that will give us more learning lifestyle. Yeah. We succeeded at escorting this emissary to High Chieftain Lulu Sili. Not going back to our camp yet. Well, we're not going back. We are going back to our camp, but... Or not to our camp. No. We're not going back to our camp yet. We are traveling north all the way up here to Zhenfan. There's a holy tree. I could burn it, get some piety. I could join in their celebration. Or I could try to become a wise woman. That's always interesting. 11% chance? No. Ooh. A fearsome beast, a leopard. A yellow beast lopes into the track, its great paws kicking up dirt. This is not really what I'm great at. It's not really what you're great at either. Do we run? I think we run, yeah. We lose some prestige, but... A shrill shriek snatches me from my slumber and back into the blackness of night. I follow to the source of the noise and find my caravan leader, Posho Abaoshi, cowering in front of his tent. You, Xuanji, do not go inside. There's a wolf in my bed. I could try to slay it. Or... I mean... 350 prestige is nothing to scoff at. That's how much I have right now. And just becoming wounded isn't that bad. I should be able to be treated by my physician. This physician failed to treat me. My wound is aggravated. The Leshan Giant Buddha. Carved in the side of a cliff, this Buddha statue faces the confluence of the Min and Dadu rivers, greeting weary travelers on their journey. A dab hand diplomacy. Impressing Prefect Lian Shengjin feels like a full season's work sometime. I'll impress with my diplomacy, yes. I am suitably impressive. Got a diplomacy perk. I'll take the unknown name perk that gives me more prestige from contracts. Oh wait, we're about to go over the Great Wall of China. I wonder if there's any events for that. The weakest leak, Liang Quanxi, is clearly one of Prefect Lian Xingzhen's nearest and dearest, ranking high in the social pecking order, and with plenty of influence over the good prefect. Having the man singing my praises for whatever reason could surely only help my cause. I could try to charm him. I could try to bribe him. I could subtly imply something. Or I could just leave well enough alone. Yes, I will charm him. I'm very charming, after all. My courtier is ill. Just treat her. Physician, do your job. You want to sell me some maps or become my caravan master. You'd be a terrible caravan master. But I will buy those maps. They'll give me more travel speed and safety. One fed after another, I slowly move forward on a narrow mountain trail. Suddenly I hear a rumble and a quickly silent scream. Shocked by the commotion, I whip around. Instead of Zhang Jing walking behind me, there was only an equally befuddled and tired face of Nanjin, standing in front of freshly turned rocks. Where is Zhang Jing, I demand to know, my voice barely escaping my dry mouth. The only response is a faint whistling of the wind. We could try to save her. It seems like a bad idea. She's not that valuable. No offense. No offense, Zhang Jing, but, sorry. I do need to replace her in our scheme, though. My husband could do it. My wheel is broken. I could ride rough, not in the wagon, but I'm fine not taking that prestige hit. We do get an intrigue trait. I want to go down this tree because this would let me get hooks on rulers that I seduce, which could be a good way to get myself. We'll go ahead and move up in the world. Alright, we finally made it to Zhenfan. And you've been bitten by a serpent. Again, let my court physician handle it. You've been bitten by frost. Again, let my court physician handle it. Finish our barber's tent. And I have a daughter, Yu Huayan. Alright. She inherited my looks, but not my smarts. The reference corpus would give us a lot of learning lifestyle experience when we shift over to that. For now, though, I think next what I make is going to be the Roaring Campfire. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, the nightly debates is okay, I guess. I'll read this in a second. You know what? Baggage train unlocks a bunch of stuff. Let's take the baggage train. Okay. You are stressing yourself out over this scheme. How about you don't? Right? Okay. Because we're just gonna succeed in the scheme very soon here. I won't finish it until we make it back to camp. Oh, we made it back to camp. That we returned very quickly. All right, let's execute this scheme then. Naturally, Prefect Liang Shenzhen fell for my charms, for the song of the wilds and romantic life of a traveling scholar, just as I knew he would. At last we make our preparations to leave. Liang Shenzhen, sad to see us leave, but glad for the small reprieve our company gave him. Of course, it's not all one-sided. I've earned us a rich payment in gifts and supplies for our company. I mean, more so what we got earlier. More than enough to justify our time spent tarrying here. I could do some training now. I could afford to recruit somebody. Not going to here. Listen to a story, try to improve my martial. See if there's anybody I want to recruit. Not really. Look for contracts. Travel. Travel's okay. I think intrigue might be better, just for us not having to travel all the way out of China again. Right, we got a few things to do. Do I have anybody that I can request land from yet? No. Alright, we'll just do a few of these contracts then. So I'm trying to learn about this person's secret. Or I could just pretend I know. I would be better pretending to know than actually figuring it out. Or I could just threaten you. I mean, sure. Why not threat? Why not threaten? It's not any worse. Failure. Yeah. definitely could do with a bit more intrigue skill. Is this safer? That's a little bit safer. Yeah. The impressive defensive structure at the peak of the Lugio Forest is quite something. As I wander along the outer perimeter, I notice a peculiar person at the distance. She appears to be mumbling to herself, all the while stopping to crouch and collect what appears to be herbs of various kinds. It's almost as if she's talking to the herbs. I approach her carefully, and she looks up, various herbs displayed in her palm. I notice a spark of curiosity behind her eyes, proposing an unspoken question. Sure, what does this herb do? I find some poisonous herbs that makes me better at murdering people. Another fearsome beast. We're running again. I know we must tread carefully through the bogs of Tongshen. This eerie place unsettles me to my core, and there are a myriad of dangers to guard against. My entourage has been instructed to take every precaution accordingly. Looking back from the head of the column, I take count of my companions. One of us is missing. My husband is missing. Alright, Karen Master, go find him. My husband is dead. This is unfortunate. I require a new one. Alright, can I succeed on this, this contract? Yes. Alright. He believes my blatant lie. Alright, we are, another illness, just... Maybe I shouldn't have gone for adventure. I think adventurer I might have tired myself out of adventurer. You want to join my camp. It would be very stressful to deny you, so of course you can join my camp and become my friend. Crazy man. Go transcribe some texts. If I can just get a bit more prestige and start getting contracts from higher tier rulers. Okay, it's not going great. I'm gonna get stressed out here. Very stressed out, but I got paid. I could go to the whorehouse, or you know what? Let's just take the stress hit and we'll relax in our own way. We'll hold a camp revelry. I don't have any bonus things to do here, so we'll just sit here in Xingliu and have ourselves a party. Zhang Lian's sly smile over the rim of his cup bodes poorly, I suspect. Come on then, Zhu Zhangji. Let's see if your mind's still sharp all these days on the road. He begins to gesture the cup with a flourish. A riddle, perhaps. Without waiting for me to acquiesce, he begins. I am easy to get into, but hard to get out of. What am I? Well, of course, the answer is trouble. It will make him offended how easily I solve his puzzle, or his riddle. But he is also very stupid, so do better, buddy. Do better. Alright, a little bit more prestige. I don't think that's enough to start getting contracts from Duke tier rulers, though. A wandering merchant. Would you like to sell me a manual of... Wait. You would like to sell me a manual of Han martial arts, or sell me a sword. The sword's not nearly as good as it looks like it should be. Yeah, I'll pay $5 for that journal. Responsible with money would give me more stewardship and income. Nah. Give me the journal. The journal is a better weapon than that sword. The journal gives me more prowess than the sword does, so... And then, Pocho Abojai gesticulates wildly. He tumbled like a sack of bricks. Right in the head it did. Okay, let me tell... I could tell another story, or I could let... Yeah, I'm gonna tell the story. I'm telling the story. You might think I'm upstaging you, and I probably am, because I'm just better. He does not mind. My wound is finally healed. Time flies. Alright, we are still pretty stressed out. We could do a pilgrimage. Are we allowed to pilgrimage? Like, I've never really thought of a Confucian pilgrimage before. Yes, okay. Oh, I didn't mean university visit. That is probably what we do next. But it's also a very high-stress event. So... instead we will take a pilgrimage. How about a worldly pilgrimage? It seems more stress-relieving. Could go all this way. I'll go up here because I haven't been up here yet. So we'll go with a humble pilgrimage. Not gonna take too many people with us. Would not mind still scouting for talent, though. A willing follower. What do you want to be? You want to be my bodyguard? You're lazy. I don't let lazy people in my camp. You want to join me? You're the same freaking person, just you have a different... You have a different story now. Get out of here. Well, no. Well, okay, come sit and eat. But then get out of here. Reflections, starry skies. Out here, late at night, I sometimes look to the stars and wonder, what is our purpose in life? Can the celestial bureaucracy even see me this far from home? Does that make sense? What am I doing all this for? Well, of course, I want to experience other people and cultures. Lowers my stress, increases the worldliness of my pilgrimage. A matter of safety. I've had this nagging sensation for a while now. My pilgrimage has turned out to be more hazardous than I anticipated. Or maybe I simply haven't endured enough trials to prove myself worthy of the Jade Emperor's protection just yet. I have, however, spotted a few impressive individuals in the local settlement of Tang who would surely improve the safety of a pilgrimage in a hands-on manner. Could hire some protection. I could hire this individual who is very qualified. Or I could lose some stress. I'm gonna hire this guy. Might even be my new bodyguard. A beastly omen. As we make our way down this holy road we travel, we are suddenly made to stop as the beast steps out right out into the middle of our path. A humble boar stares at our holy caravan. There's something of a knowing look on the beast's face, as if the mind of a wise old woman resides behind those feral eyes. She blinks and then carries on her way. Okay, 10-day delay. Go follow the animal. It's a happy family. I follow the boar, staying far behind to not startle her. Eventually, she meets another boar in the clearing, her mate perhaps. The two butt heads a little, but soon nuzzle each other, and then promptly disappear into the wilderness together. What could heaven have meant by that? Either I will soon have a child, which will make me more fertile for the next 20 years? Oh. I mean, yeah. Alright, we have arrived at the Great Temple of Khufu. And while we're doing that, I'm going to take a look in the character finder here to see if there might be anybody nearby who is suitable. Ooh, you're very intelligent. I could go looking for one of these people. I'm gonna pin this Jingzhong guy, although he is chaste. Red Turban's Rebellion. Does this always exist? They're not at war with anybody right now. Anyways, pilgrimage. We'll just take the piety. Oh, yeah. The event characters tend to die just randomly because they're only temporary characters. Echo of my own footsteps, the only sound in the temple. I could pray, lose some stress. I mean, all these are going to make me lose stress. That's good. I'm not offering my my poem. I will investigate these arches. I have architectural interest, which just makes the clergy like me more. Alright. Successful pilgrimage, and most importantly, successful at making me no longer stressed out of my goddamn mind. This giant wants to fight. You can totally do it, Wen Xianjian. Oh, he did. You want to join me to be my stooge? You'd be really bad at it because you're actually extremely smart. Yeah, I'll hire you. I'll pay 1 gold to hire you. I don't suppose... Yeah, you're not gonna be having any more kids anytime soon, but... You are capable of being my head porter. You'd be really bad at it, but you are capable of it. You'd be better at... I mean, I'm gonna keep you in my camp for now, and we'll see if we find any use for you. You know the type of characters I like? Alright, I think... most suitable for you right now would be Wen Xingjiang. Howdy broken. I really need to reinstall that mod that lets me change character names. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, let me see if that works with the new version. Goal is to procure an estate. And from there, basically work our way up to, we'd probably have to let our children take over. Because I don't know how receptive, the bureaucracy here is to women, as ministers. I don't know. That's something I need to look into. We are a lady. I saw her on the available adventurers, and looked her up, and she has a very interesting historical basis. She was like a concubine and a poet, and died at a very young age, being accused of murder. So, we haven't been accused of murder yet, so that's good. But she wrote erotic poetry. In, you know, the late 9th century. And not just about men. So I've written a little bit of poetry for this character. We have ourselves the poem Lady You. Monster Smut. I don't know there was Monster Smut. Is there anybody for you to marry? I mean, me, but I can do better. Sorry. Alright, let's take a look around here. Do I want to improve my prowess? I have inheritable traits, but you do not. I don't really want to pay to recruit these people. What about any of you? Any of you interesting? Not particularly. I actually have a lot of prowess now. Alright, we're going to go improve this ruler's reputation. I also need to speed things up here. 3 speed is not enough for adventure play. Alright. We'll have ourselves fill all this up. Thankfully, nobody in my my camp is lazy. Lazy people are the worst because they get mad when you have them join your scheme. They get mad when you have them work. I'm not stressed out right now, so how about we get a little bit more diplomacy and a little bit more learning. I can make a request from you. Oh, right, this guy, I bankrupted his treasury by, you know, making him think I was his friend, so... As long as I'm here, let's visit the city. Any good weapons? Ooh, wow. Plus 10 prowess. Plus 11 prowess. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take the sword. The armors are all bad. The accessories... Yeah. What about people to recruit? So right now we're just an adventure with no land of our own. Exactly. Exactly. So the goal is going to be to get to the point where we can ask a higher tier ruler to grant us an estate. And I have a potential method to do that, because once you get to this perk, if you seduce a ruler, you will get a hook on them and they will become your patron. So that can be a way for us to convince somebody to give us an estate. Alright, we have a travel we can do. How far are we going here? Pretty freaking far. Wild's Violet in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Let's try to go this way. Is this going to make it a little any safer? It's a little bit safer this way. It's not safe, but it's safer. Just want to make sure I hit points of interest on my way back. Yeah, we need to have Pathfinder gear and Wilderness kit. That'll make it maybe safe-ish. So my guest here wants to write a magnificent book. But I can't actually have him do it because he's only my guest. You two are arguing about where you sit, where you put your tents. Just figure it out. Figure it out, you crazy people. Wuling Yuan. These mountains are filled with thousands of imposing sandstone pillars rising high above the ground. While the pillars are the most striking feature, the area is also filled with ravines, streams, small lakes, and caves. Oh yeah, I think I know. Oh yeah, Hunan. I know that this place has got some really cool geological features. Also, we have a wandering perk. Be well prepared. Increase my travel safety. My prowess is very good now with that sword. learning trait here. I think I will take pedagogy. Make me better at educating my children when I have maybe more of them. I need more children. To help with that, I'm gonna get a haircut that makes me looking immaculate for 10 years. That's one hell of a haircut. You wrecked your boat. Pay me and I'll help you. You want to teach me to be a wise woman. Yes, please. Nope, I can't do it. Ah. Alright. Have you found a wife yet? No. I'm sort of hoping that you will, but it's tough to, tough to get spouses for landless. I can recruit you by charming you. Any good contracts for us? Hunting criminals, performing in plays. Probably best way to find you a wife would be if I can get one of these people to help arrange a marriage, but they don't have anybody in their court. Neither of these have anybody in their court who are marryable. The only people they have are guests, and can't do anything about them. We're gonna go perform this play and hunt criminals while we're at it. Oh, also, I forgot about this. I need to improve your reputation. There we go. We get paid, we get prestige. There's a lot of contracts around here. Alright, I'll just auto-invite agents. Yeah, let's go hunt some criminals. A serpent has bit you, Broken. I'm gonna let my physician handle this. Alright. You would be an excellent addition to my camp. You really would be. You're very smart. You're all over the place here. But it would be a criminal action to recruit you rather than kill you. So, sorry about that. A little bit too old also to be Broken's wife. So, we'll fight this bandit woman. Apparently she did a really impressive thing. Search for forcing me back with a quick slash before bringing up a high kick to my chest. I almost topple. That's bad. Okay. I'm just gonna confidently attack. She is Oh, she has 6 prowess. How is she this good? Um. Okay. Expert onslaught. Let's go for it. Her stance is incredible. She branches her dagger in a strangely familiar fashion, then executes a near perfect powerful cleave. I might be about to die. Going to try to evade. Well, good stream. Good stream. We're having a bit of trouble getting campaigns going in Crusader Kings 3. All right, we'll pick up. We'll see what we do next. But we are very much dead. Maybe we'll try something that's one step ahead. Maybe we'll take somebody who's already gotten a state next time. This character seemed interesting, but now she's dead. So, all right, we are going to go raid into somebody who's doing the Murph League playoffs, which means it's going to be Seedsy or Benny. I think we raided Seedsy last time, so we'll raid Benny this time. And I will see y'all later.